shadow shit real quick. Let me get the fuck out of here with chapter 3. Chapter 3 is
moving in.
Go. Where's Will at? Just stay here, Will.
A private word would be nice.
Well, then. Are you sure? The blade stand at...
Where the hell is Halsey at?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Moon Maiden, I ask you to cleanse the wickedness in the heart of the slayer of Ketheric Thorm. Forgive them the sin of sending Dame Aylin into his foul clutches. Yes. My mother proclaims you cleansed. Our allegiances aligned once more. By her word, let it be so. Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my... You must face them. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aylin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aylin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aylin is here. And my father... I heard what happened. What he'd become.
Your
by
father
killing
was
him.
crazy.
You set him free.
We're getting murdered.
You set
his ass.
Aylin free. And me. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me. All my life.
Yeah, my dad
When
too.
an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aylin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aylin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aylin felt the same as loving myself. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect. It's all.
Well, that...
Let's see what this does.
I know I said I was in Act 3, and I really am on my other saves. But I have to come back and fucking do this shadow quest. Meet Halsin at camp. I was just at camp and he wasn't there, so... I gotta...
Curse did not fall with Ketheric Thorn. Beware the shadows.
Halsin, where you at? Halsin.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. I may be the one who protects you. You have the makings of a leader. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive.
Can't do it yet, pal.
These towers are much like yours.
Daniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear. Seems your ranks are quite packed. Daniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear. Perhaps not. If he truly is a part of Daniel, then he is beyond life and death. More likely he's just hiding. We should return to where you saw him. And I truly mean we. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word. I'll be ready.
Alright, I just gotta break the shadow curse and then I can get
Well,
the hell out of here. To Baldur's Gate. The road's already ready to go. I just gotta take care of some business real quick.
Are you sure? The blade and...
Let's end this shadow curse and then we can get the fuck out of here. I can get out of here right now, but I don't really want to end this shadow curse. Otherwise, Halston will be all bitchy. Halston will be all upset and start crying when I leave.
We need to find Oliver and get him to return to Daniel. Gladly.
No! Go away!
He's fled. We need to track him down. Wherever the curse is the strongest, that's where he'll go. That's where he'll feel safe.
spectacle.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
On the move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let me alone! Follow my son!
Want another?
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things!
Let my name. Taking position.
Spoiling my fun! Stop it right now! You'll be sorry. Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play! Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving.
You're coming with me, you little
You
shit.
can't make me.
But we want to bet? I'll punch you like a fucking football.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
you up in no time.
Get out of the house.
Open up.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest. You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, we gotta go to Baldur's Gate.
Another step forward.
Alright, I think this is it. There's nowhere else to check out. I could have missed some things, but yeah, this is it, man. On to Baldur's Gate. Save and get rid of house. This housing is freaking terrible.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. I would agree. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit.
Already feeling better.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person.
You're an elf.
If the Oak Father wills
anytime
it.
soon, man. Shit.
I hope he does.
If what's-her-name is alive 120 years after the original Baldur's Gate, Jaheira, she was already like 30 in the fucking second one. Now she's like 150.
I'll be ready.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, nah.
You are...
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free. That's...
Alright, you ready for Baldur's Gate 3, boys?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's go to Baldur's Gate.
Here we go.
curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you. To split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at that high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Gods, I could sleep for 100 years. Looks safe enough for a night, I reckon.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
much farther can I go? Here goes nothing. I want to have a word.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His tail...
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. In due time, Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right.
Shadowheart's gone. She's gone. This bitch is pretty hot. This angel bitch. She doesn't have her helmet on. Unless she's lesbian.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. Hardly. I'm more than glad to leave that place behind. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the meaning. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
I remember that store.
The only kind I have. Ha! There, you'll have to...
Alright. I'm gonna take Gale and Astarion with me. And Karlach, I'm gonna leave Lizelle. Where's Lizelle? Fuck is she?
How can I... Shook. You believe you can survive without me? As you said...
Well, then. Are you sure? The blade stands at the... and... Well, then. That...
Actually, having Will might not be a bad idea. Since his dad is due for the guard. I'll leave Karlach behind.
The tadpole! The absolute! How?
Whatever the fuck he's been up to in the last 10 years, we have to stop him. He can't just keep ruining people's lives. He used me up and gave me away when he was done with me. Didn't matter how much I trusted him. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him! You bet your ass I am! And I won't stop till that fucker is dead! I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix... You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave it a go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Alright. I might need her. I'm just bringing stuff up. Okay, I won't go to Sorcerer's Sundries.
Need something?
Alright. Where do I go sleepy, sleepy?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the Chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison, and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city serves for domination. March! Join power.
We're under attack! Help me!
What did you attack by? Oh, it was definitely. Oh, man. the essence takes control. Where's the portal? Oh.
2 steps at a time.
Down the hatch.
Mutilate them.
Tadpole scar! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
With haste.
Heating up.
No!
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Breathe deep and move.
Gistavski!
Push me off. Fucking bitch. Alright. We gotta start gashing, I think. Get the fuck out of here.
2 steps at a time.
Mysterion might not make it. I hope he does.
Yes. Incoming.
Get out.
I can't take much more.
Nope. Nope. 5'8", right?
Oakfather preserve you. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations, but honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Where's the... Okay, this is the right save. Alright. I was tripping for a second. So, quest set. Lift the shadow pierce. Okay, this is the right save. Okay, I did that. Alright, thank God. Oh yeah, I guess Gale.
Anything of use?
Gale's bitch ass. What do you want, Gale?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself
I know,
to stop
you
the
wanna go to
Absolute.
Sorcerer's Sundries, I know.
I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. As luck would have it, you'll have...
I'll give it a shot.
The devils were to only liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusion.
Here we go.
We're under attack.
I'm just gonna
Help
run,
me.
Dude. I'm just gonna straight up run. We cannot fuck around apparently at all.
Put him up. Soldier.
Sure, you liquid harborer!
Don't you dare be shoving me off. Don't you dare.
Tadpole scum! That's a cat!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Make way.
Survival is all that matters. On my way.
Checking it out.
That thing's about to blow.
Some kind of dead god.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Awake and alert.
It's not over. Come
I
to
knew
the
it wouldn't
skull.
be that easy.
Don't be shy.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I've got a long road ahead.
Victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Friend of Gate, will be cleansed.
I am death. Eat it.
Battle favors the fearless.
This isn't good.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I put the wind back in my sails.
Breathe deep and move.
I need you. Now. It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
Mind Flayer?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a Mind Flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Damn it, one off.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you, But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki? We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me, for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
No time to waste.
day, another fight.
Ready for this?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geek. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind slayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, the usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus, and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Oh no.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind...
Why don't you change someone else?
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Soldier?
Wished to live in more interesting times. Looking ahead. On my way. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us.
They kind of let me down on the character maker. I didn't want to make my guy this fucking buff. There was only 2 fucking body options. Like super small and tall and buff. At least that's all I could find. I swear they had more in the early access.
Orpheus is not just a Githyanki. He is Mother Gith's blood. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. 1 word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Hey, look at the lesbians.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Of course, I wouldn't just arrive at Baldur's Gate. That would be way too easy, right? Oh, wait. I didn't know this game was so big. Jeez. Let's see, is this another 0.0% of people have this achievement because no one's got this far yet?
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Let's see. .1% of players.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nearly there now.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Jenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Wait, don't go off looking for her by yourself. I hope that I gave her food. I hope that helps.
I have something to ask.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
Oh no, this ain't gonna be good. Nope. I'm not gonna roll a 20. Are you serious? Shit. Oh shit, I did. Oh shit.
Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I don't know why I have to intimidate her by saying this. I really did kill a god recently. I mean, I did.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
She got scared off when I told her I killed Merkel, one of the gods.
At least here we stand a chance.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Seems simple enough.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be... We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Soldier.
No one's stopped me yet.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl.
These are nice clothes.
We'll get through that.
Expensive.
Never wanted the easy path.
Do I make those basically? Pitcher of beer. A letter.
Better to be within its walls than without, Marco. At least here we stand a chance.
Let's have a look at myself. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
There is so much wrong with that man.
I should speak up.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Might be useful.
Camp supplies. Need them. Where's the food at?
What's inside?
Oh, I see it.
Step carefully.
Time's
There's a
done.
trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wait, you're gonna fucking let the trap off. Oh shit. Man, I'm getting some lucky fucking rolls, man.
Be wary. This place is tricked.
Yeah, man, there's so many freaking traps. Shit.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Shit. Look out. What is Baldurs? A small rock sends a small rocket at a foe, blasting target and inflicting color spray.
Trap.
I'm just gonna put these traps hit me. I'm tired of them. There's too many.
place is hungry for blood.
All that's down here, no, I guess I gotta get some lockpicks and come back.
The young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Vectored?
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
Did you realize the red caps?
Nice little nap.
Let's go.
The creepy monster thing.
You have red caps working in your circus?
Oh, yes. The Paramidius and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined, but are settling in marvelously.
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it. Bloodthirsty red caps on the loose were the last thing I needed today.
How many red caps?
All this kerfuffle over missing red caps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our red cap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless. What do you get out of this?
Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Sorry, you have...
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement. If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, Vincent, but you'll be in a big... soon.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Well, I'm trying to give you some damn money, but
Nearly
there's
there
no
now.
option to.
You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there.
God is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Whoa.
This gate before?
Whoa!
What the hell's...
Earthquake!
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city.
Ooh. Damn, that's a fucking burn right here. Damn.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Damn, is it hot
Let's
outside?
hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Or something.
I'm not paid to debate.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off. Look around you. These poor sods need all the help they can get. Now, are you going to clear off or not? In case little weasels like you come sniffing around. Not unless you want to make a donation. And you don't, after all they've been through. And with the army of the Absolute at their backs. If you can't see it, I'm not going to waste my time explaining it to you.
Yeah, maybe they are helping them out. They better. I just donated 500 gold for that shit.
Back off and return to your homes.
There's just so many people to talk to.
Got ya! Too slow!
Talking to you, get wet.
You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
Griselda?
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now,
not waddling about in filth.
We need to get into the city. Can't leave.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands and unassociable sort.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Back off and return to your homes.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Me? I lighten their load. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items. Even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Man, this guy doesn't have shit.
Down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all, as do I. your imagination runs hot, doesn't it? Perhaps you should turn to poetry.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make...
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself. Well, I guess he better get well.
Where am I needed?
What will we wear? Well,
It's make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Look where the... A word, if I may.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
This is why you need to spell speak with animals. Or whatever it is.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
with farmers.
These things have stayed
What are we going to do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the
Something's
wall.
on my mind.
You're right. No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
I never said I wanted to pet your dog. Okay, there it is.
Oh, trust me. Your eyes say it all. Everyone wants to pet him.
Some of us don't. Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there.
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but... Yes. You're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby.
What path lies before me?
Here we are, Griselda.
I wish the cult had burnt our farm, though. At least we got Biscotti out of that burning barn.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
We need to get into the city.
Yeah, I know. Alfira, no matter where we were, I wonder how she did it. I mean, Curtis was always
So many
milky.
months
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or me.
You did what you could, son. I'm sure you did.
You're all right. My God, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Whoa. View of the ground. What is this?
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
For the experience.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Look at that! Fine fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it. If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Back off! I found these apples.
We got here first, friend.
The state of this cart. Wait, what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to. They need to be
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
I think it's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
And here was me, thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Hey, good looking.
I don't think I can bring that door down.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off it.
Time to press ahead.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Why don't you take your complaints to them?
Is one of those still straight to the source.
Gods don't give a damn.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind that produces in your body from washing up your very heart.
Speaking of food, I will be right back. I'm gonna go put some chicken in the air fryer. I'll be right back. Oh, that's way.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to that.
Oh, wait, no. Well... that wasn't good. Dude! No. I don't know why I thought I could do that. That was stupid. Whoops.
Swift as my feet
All
can
right.
carry me.
Let's go back to where I was. I'll just come back and re-talk to all these people later.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
Basically, got to do everything I did like the last 10 minutes over. I'll do it later though.
What in the hells was that?
Yeah, this car.
Let's get back to where I was. Let's go.
Well, I say, poppycock.
What do you remember?
Cannot believe
Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
The Steel Watch will put a stop to it.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
What do you want?
That so-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins and bugbears.
And the gods don't give it down.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
If you're looking for Il Martyr's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their back.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Man, I'm not gonna talk shit to him. He's dead.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Of exactly this. Exactly this.
What happened in your crap?
All into his embrace.
Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
What the hell is this?
Action, not reaction.
I need a quick word.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Shorette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something.
We need shade.
Light on my feet. Better not be cursed.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Reckon so. There's something off about you anyway. Might be brain rot. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
So certain. So certain. What the fuck is that? Oh, just place a beast in the circus. Yo, I think I accidentally. Oh, there it is. That's how you do that. Okay. It's console button. You hit the console button, you can see like everything, I guess.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I'm not touching it. Not with a mock 10 yards long. That's Father Lorgan's blood. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't.
Fuck, everyone around here is living.
That's a scary thought.
Baldur's Gate has always had a fucking massive influx of refugees throughout its whole history. I don't know why we're not about it now. Baldur's Gate 2, they have refugees. The Siege of Dragonspear, I think there's refugees. These always have.
The days.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
right back. Gotta go flip these wings in the fryer. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yo, it looks like these guys fighting some creature a long time ago. Baldur's Gate. Outside of Baldur's Gate or something in the forest.
Let's have a look.
Oh, sweet. That's 4 ultra rare spells. What's this? A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. I'll take that.
This place is trapped.
The would-be saint.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Oh, this wall looks very breaking. Yeah, this one. Or it's visible. What's this?
Taking position.
Time to push my luck again.
Watch and learn.
This is your end. And our eyes can't be trusted.
Should mind my step. Someone was arranging these corpses.
The corpse does not respond.
Something good here, I hope. Looks empty. Might be worth a look. Let's see.
Strange. I still have to get back to this on. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, now I can.
Body parts. Is this some...
Clown severed torso. Something like that.
Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but
Investigate the crime scene. Whoa.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Logan.
Found it. I thought I heard I just did that.
What's hiding here? Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Without much success based on the evidence. Copper for your thoughts?
Ah.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories. That's if you could...
Times may be hard.
Action, not reaction.
What a charmer.
Sharp as ever.
All right. What now? Where's the key? I could have sworn I just picked one up. Where the hell is it? Like a flower. What does it say? Flower key? Key with flower motif. Where the hell is it?
What's up for discussion? These boots have seen everything.
I need to cast Speak of the Dead, so I have to sleep. Where the hell's my dead roll?
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Here goes nothing.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter? I know hate. It seethes and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, must still now forgen in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
I had to sleep.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Lorgan. Reverend. Open hand. Dwarf. Dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Please, leave me.
Alright.
How goes the search?
I'm missing here.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to... Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry. Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'll take that.
I'm looking for Dolor the Blood Red Dwarf and a flop house, so it's definitely not down here. Alright. Well. Let's get the fuck out of here. Investigate Frago's flophouse. Alright, it's over here. Shit. Going our way. Frago's
Please, my son.
Whoa.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
200 gold, of course.
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Do the drop, Fluffington.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldurs Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastard, I'll have your head!
Thank you, kid.
How about the flop house?
Just plenty of space.
Great! We can bond with 10 of
When I was a
people.
child,
None of
Father...
them.
The kid came through for the save. I probably would have died if I had bought that thing. Where do I need to go? Flophouse is like
On
right.
Kresh Kalir, very little is hidden behind doors.
Which means we're getting a real... Such a great...
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Turn of the ceremony.
We have time.
Get your own here!
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
Should have dumped a lot of them.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. I understand. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right. What else is on your mind?
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions. Right, this was a stupid idea.
Which means we're getting a real...
Not everyone subscribes to what is...
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
Do so.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do ya.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
God of the oppressed. Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business. I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in. The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Six of the seas, try the catch of the day.
Getting a real.
Everyone is
Dar was
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
It is our chance to start over.
Listen, it's got
and
private
I
rooms,
will gladly do so.
and all round.
No traps, please. That shapeshifter's key unlocks the door. Interesting.
Vlak, but I wish I knew a good.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Part of me will.
Blood near the bed.
not long before we leave scouring places like this, but part of me.
Listen, it's got private rooms. That doesn't make any sense. Be set free. I know we're missing.
What if there's food shortage?
Stop the speed. Try the catch of the day.
Charles Spoon.
Cow. Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
There's off, Sworn.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clambering rod.
Another case closed, another bottle open! Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Oh, fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Develler is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I want to give it a good rumple.
Man, I got some pecan smoked wings put in the air fryer, man. They are delicious. Ugh. Thanks for reminding me, diabetic.
Just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
What the hell does everyone have this glowing shit around them for? I don't like them. What is this? Is this like no aura? Or what kind of spell you got going on here?
I don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going.
One with all the power of the nine hells. He must have brought so many to their knees.
Oh, they're just citizens. I forgot. You can't talk to them. That's right. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to take that. Alright, no one cared. I'm trying to examine it.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Nymph's Grotto.
Sticks of the sea. Strong. Got him all.
Lovely.
Fresh off the easel.
And nice.
What the hell? That thing looks like the Grinch. Hey, is that the Grinch? The fucking Grinch, man.
New guy in trouble.
Oh, yeah, well, I tell you now. Yeah, you got that right.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
How's darling?
Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots! Order up! Another tankard for the fist!
And nice.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops,
That girl knows what she's doing.
we will continue dancing.
The nymph's got a sweet tug and a figure to match, eh?
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
New guy in trouble.
Our nymph is rather refined. Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
That was me, not the game.
Have a look.
Amulet of the Drunkard. Donning this necklace causes the room to sway and tip. Or maybe it was already swaying, whatever. Time for another pint. Oh, okay. If you're drunk while wearing this amulet, you regain 2 to 8. Oh, that's actually really, really good. I'm gonna have to buy this off you. Thank you. Oh damn, it's $858 in alcohol right there. No, give it back. Fuck
All
that.
set, are you?
Hoots, please.
Right.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Playing.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
What? I don't think so, lady.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Yeah, it's Raphael.
Indeed he did. Raph, exceedingly handsome.
No. Okay.
I got it.
Devil's Den.
Hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
You know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away. Either go to Raphael and hear him out, or tell Voss you failed him and the Githyanki people. It will not be a pleasant reunion. I'm listening. Here. Now. If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond. Good. Let there be no doubt. I have marked you as you have me. In time, we might brazenly bear our marks. That time's not yet come.
den of decadent delight.
Oh shit! Tim, I didn't say you.
Seems like an
Up there, Danfalon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
Fine fruits for a fine taste bud.
The Absolute's army slays siege. They won't care enough to
Right. Hear me out.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor. My mother and father.
He merely offered patronage. Defender of the people.
Fire, Chucky.
Never a dull.
That'll have to do.
My way.
There's food shortages. Rationing have been contributing to trouble.
Well, anything of use? Let's be rid of that brute.
He's on his leash.
Games. Still breathing, despite everything.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Skaketh! Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githcard Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
When the music starts.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Maggots will be done.
All's well that ends. No, not as bad as it could have.
I put it on especially for you.
Very well.
Concerned why there's such a type for so many.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
I want to have a word.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Hear me. Teresa's caress. Also,
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Nothing fishy about my prices. Get your seafood here.
Hey, we can bunk with
You rich guys.
It's upstairs.
Try the catch of the day.
Upstairs again.
I've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind.
Seems simple enough.
Already been here, though.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Sharp as ever.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son.
Oh, man. That's awful.
Baldur.
The Dolar guy.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Shit.
Dwarf, like me, dresses in red. Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
Can't give up now.
I'd probably break his nose.
I need to find a way forward.
You keep scaring your regulars off,
Let's see. Spoon.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they will gift from the Mamselle, and
Here,
let
let my
them
dog
show
out. I'll be
you
right back.
why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could...
Good boy.
It's wet, it's salty, it stinks of the sea.
Oh, what if there's food shortages? Rationing, we can't leave anything to chance. Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute's armies are coming. We need to stock up.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Set your worries at ease.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where.
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasure.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Oh, gross. What the fuck that? Reptilian. And even the cells kind of push it.
The lips, the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it.
Trying to climb up one, you madman.
We're shopping for a suit.
Set your
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return
Are
it.
you getting hammered or getting nailed? We've got the tool for the job.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
You have got to check out Dan Thalon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing. The stitching on this leather armor is sublime.
Oh, shake! We've got the tool for the job.
Let's move.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
Voss is waiting.
Madman.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Short father.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Excuse.
Greet. How may I be of service? Short, fat.
Defender of the people. Let's chew the fat.
Greet. How may I be of service? Short, fat.
What to do? Moving ahead. Something's on my mind.
You break it, you.
Here we go.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
The Absolute's armies
Calms Garms.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not. Roar! 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 Are you scared?
Oh shit. My guy can't act.
Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Roar!
Can I buy some shit or what?
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh, sorry, shit. I didn't know bards had to bake too. Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? There's more than one? Shit. Aha! You fell for it! I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. You... Behold, mundane meddler. You step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard! Duh. Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard. wasn't it? Was it? Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact. My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock?
I'll just have to try it out and see.
Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
Narba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell...
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take...
Okay. Is there ever gonna be an end to this guy?
Boom! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow. A master... Oh! What am I doing? If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down. What? What?
Okay.
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember?
How else was I supposed to see the updates?
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
We've got the tool for the job.
Forget your worth.
Flophouse. This unit is damaged, citizen.
This is front page material. Stop fretting. The steel watch will put a stop to them.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington, gents. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? I don't know about wands, but everything Master Gildra forges is magic. He's a master craftsman. See for yourself.
Want more?
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed. How are we fixed on supplies? Hold off.
The child was poking me and prodding the dandelions and dancing.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Kick 'em all out.
We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hill.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes. How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Well, it's about time. I told Lucretius forever ago that we needed some more razzmatazz on the big stage, you know? Glad she listened. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Precisely how many...
What's the story?
A hero at heart.
Hindrance breeds madness.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Working in your circus?
If not over, then through.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act. You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Very well.
Approach! Ugly one! Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize. Alas! No jackpot for you. You are welcome, Pew.
Oh, hell no. Alright. I didn't know it was that much fucking gold. Fuck that. I'm going back to my going back to my save. Fuck that.
You want to see Dribbles the Clown, don't you? Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Well, it's a... well...
Don't waste a step.
Madame Lucretius.
Not now! I must provide...
I have something to ask.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for Dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh,
and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. You call that a pose?
Chinese and Frito!
Again!
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye.
Don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's... Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your... Bony! At your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? I know! It's wondrous! Now, what can I do for you? Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yes, but be warned. I play to win.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Lae'zel, passion of the heart and blade wage war in her soul. Listen, think, what does she most desire?
You hear my words. You see my path. It is good to be known.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is the Githyanki's fondest memory?
Dude, I don't know.
Well observed. There is no fouler scent, and no sweeter than that of an yogi's blood.
Alright, I got it right, somehow.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
You confuse fiction for fact. Even at my most loyal, I never longed for the Githyanki throne. An illuminating exercise. You've listened, if not always with both ears in attendance.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
It's not the parasite, is it? Or is it Karlak? Who is it? Oh, dude, what? I don't think so.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
No. Still, no. Off limits. Leave. Now.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta do the beginning again. Okay.
Pulling all night.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why I want to walk just a little more.
There's still decent folk about.
And cheerful. Refugees.
Jerez's caress. Also have.
In a brothel.
Listen.
Brothel.
It's got private.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delight. Slow down. Almost painful.
Still watch Foundry.
Oh yeah, what about the drow? What about the drow that was gonna give me a rub down? I forgot about that.
Enjoyed it.
Lovely painting. Looking for a loving house.
Straight to the heart was that one.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I will continue dance.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop. Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
I do not share what is mine, and I will not be shared.
God damn it, Lae'zel.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
Alright, Lae'zel, you going back to camp, bitch.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset.
Where's Lae'zel?
I hate Luke boys.
Ori, a shivering child.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me, as you say.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Ah, you're lucky, sister.
I'll be a little treat for you then.
Wait, I could have done both of them at the same, but they're fucking related. That's fucking weird.
This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
Spoon. Sorry. Be real careful.
And the other person with you.
I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next? An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. And of course, there's no charge. Anything for someone who helped find Fionn. So, what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation? Just because I'm a drow, you think I've got a whip between my legs and a stiletto wedged between my breasts? As I'm relatively new to this business, unlike my brother, I'm not comfortable letting my clients go too far.
Yeah, like, actually, I think I want my gold back.
Then, let's begin.
In the darkness, you feel something touch you. Icy fingers running down the nape of your neck. You shudder as you feel hot breath on your cheek.
Just relax. Give yourself over to the sensation. Lie back and let it take you.
Her lips meet yours and you feel your body flush with heat, racing through your limbs, followed by the dancing tingle of her cold fingers. You ease your body into the sensation, noticing every tingle and thrill as heat and cold, pressure and pleasure skitter across your nerves.
Wow. Someone's enjoying themselves.
Her hands and mouth are all over your body, each touch sending a flush of new sensations racing across your skin. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
That was wonderful. Perhaps Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Well, thank God I ditched Lozelle for that, because that was way better than fucking Lozelle, dude. I thought there was going to be nudity in this game, though, and to be honest, so far I haven't seen much. Except my own character's nudity. I do have it turned on.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Don't touch me.
Let's get going.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, but never hunted a vampire.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Can't slow down.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Exquisite. 15 lobes, almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun.
Let the man breathe.
Darling,
That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 minutes.
You tried to climb up one, you madman. This armor was such a bargain.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Ulder Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
You better let me fucking.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all...
This is pretty much, I think, the only way into the city. From this way. Whoa!
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Is expecting you.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Way to the audience chamber.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Lord Gortash
Fire, we were rescuing.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Been seeing enough lately. We're still here. You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my...
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure said...
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
The house was on fire, we were rescuing.
Been seeing enough for ages. We're still
I
here.
spoke to a witness who said...
The pride of the gate. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's up for discussion? I wonder what's past this.
Someone there? Easy.
Never a dull moment. At the ready. Let's see what this does. I need a quick word.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
On your way, may Lord...
Like I'm dreaming. But awake.
That's some goddamn poetry right there.
Huh?
Hardly a challenge.
I've got a long road ahead. I have to keep going.
The wizard had to get rid of it. Wanna dance? Open up. Yoink! Hey!
Let's keep your hands to yourself.
Moving. If I must.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
A crooked touch.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait. No more... Lead... I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their... Well done.
Very well.
Heading out.
Break them. This is my time. Making my move. Feel that one later.
Lord Gordash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
How much farther can I go?
How is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone.
Subtle steps. Let's see here.
I'm feeling a bit
Lord
hot.
Gortash is expecting you.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any harm.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chicken.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. No, wait! Why'd you have to stick your nose in? What in the 9 bloody hells is going on? Raynash, you've got one breath to explain why you're in here, or you're going straight to the cells. That's impossible. Raynash was on duty the whole... That sneaky little git. It was him all along. We're preparing for an invasion. You think we have time to go after petty thieves? Now, unless you want me pinning this on you, get out.
Lord Gortash is
a legend. Ravengard is a
Lord
charlatan.
Gortash is
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Gortash has...
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants, as long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this work.
It must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any minute.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Ruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Lady earlier says the Absolute's army won't...
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Better not be cursed.
Raven Guards are heroes.
Lord Gortash is
Eldra was
expecting
still
you.
stuck in their hole.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Her assassins hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers. Even someone with your talents should take heed. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the Viper to the Frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight. Sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets, through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? Hard to explain it any other way. Then again, I guess they just want to feel safe by any means necessary. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Finally, a leader with some charisma.
So, you could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
Greetings, citizen.
serve our city and...
Archduke Gortash, man of the people.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If
An Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to this wretched...
Dearest Karlach, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
Let's move.
Duke, my lord.
Not everyone subscribed.
He did it! He's...
A hero at heart.
What to do?
Dude, who had go invisible? I know someone had that fucking spell. Had it. Shit. Oh, goodness.
Can't slow down. I'll give it a shot.
I trust the request was denied. We need to look at our own defenses.
My palate needs cleansing. Though, I've grown quite fond of Evan.
Trust no one. On my way.
Not everyone subscribed.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead. Looking ahead. Something's on my mind.
Liberated them from one hell.
What did I tell you? A moment.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Must be exhausting to be succeeding. Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right. What else is on your mind?
To theirs.
As long as I can travel back here, that's fine. Traveling to a different region, I'm just going to the lower city. What do you mean I'm going to another fucking region? Oh shit, I shouldn't have traveled all the way back. Oops.
With haste.
Where are the slums? I want to go to the Copper Coronet. Where are the slums at?
Admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment.
Shame no.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldurs' mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Right on my feet.
What are you Step under my scarf for anything extra. I told you.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so with...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Jordan. Got it. Thank you.
This is up madness.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. That's not funny! If I fall, I have to start all over.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
I need a quick word.
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste art.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and... Hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere. That last mugger left a Vanra! Her name is Vanra!
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
You even bothered looking for her?
Looking for... For who?
My daughter!
it. You sent word about a lead. Said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? You try staying calm when your kid is missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes. The blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad! Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old, and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to...
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I made it back.
How delicious. Should be easy. I wonder...
over here. Let's see.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you've...
That might be worth a look. That thing is tiny, and I am not.
The pride of the gate. Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me? Can't give up now. No time to rest.
Now both of these fucking places lead to the same place, huh?
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent.
What the hell's Halsey doing
Run.
here?
Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin, she managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted, but then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over. Blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. Fool. Rabid beasts must not be coddled. They must be put down.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care
Dude, to
of
be honest,
you.
I had no idea she
And
was
your
down here.
pet. Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of cup. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stone. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you. The Murder Lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
My old home. We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up. My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
What's that?
What's that?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to, and so appearances matter.
What's that?
Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. Keep a blade close.
All right. What now?
What now?
I've a lot on my mind and, well, it. No one's stopped me yet. Let's see what this does.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Breathe deep and move. Something over there.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to... Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism. Death will be yours.
Let's get your fire, baby.
Death's cold grip. Can't even catch my breath.
For the queen!
Two steps at a time.
Ready for another round? Find a route.
Let's spill some blood.
I think I may need to let my computer cool down after. Shit, how long have I been on? A long time. God, not more. Fuck off.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Finding my way.
This is my happy place. Close ranks.
Go for the throat.
Light on my feet.
Ooh, fun.
Blackheath is relentless. You handle it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Should mind my step.
blood. Never mind. At the ready. What's in here? Here we go.
Oh, this is Dortash when he was just starting up.
Something good here, I hope.
Blade at the ready.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path. Seems simple enough. Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Wait. Oh shit, I can't. I hope there's no enemies out here. Knights of the Shield hideout. Oh fuck, back here. Is this broken or something? I'm pretty sure. Oh wait. There we go.
Good. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
I miss this.
This is gonna feel good.
Come on, rats.
Shall we cut and run?
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
I need to find a way forward.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Best foot forward.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct.
So, we kill Gortash, or Halsin dies. It is not an easy call. On the one hand, killing Gortash would be fun. On the other, Halsin can be very annoying. We probably should save the druid, though. He does have his uses.
I've never used him.
Halsin does not deserve to die on such a craven's altar. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
We're in bed today.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will!
Silence, Karlak!
Miss Aura, you asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Where am I needed? No time to rest. Time to press ahead. I need a moment for the two of us.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. It's a tantalizing prospect. How better to protect the frontiers than as a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate? What evils can I vanquish with the flaming fist at my command? Presuming, of course, the people can stomach the sight of these gods' damned horns. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain.
A moment passes.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to draw. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. At
Let's see.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. The very same. Duke Stelmane, as she was known in Baldur's Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way. But not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goal. Like you, mind flayers know fear. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, My end is and always has been. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom. I am glad you were able to learn something. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Okay, I need to save, take a break, and I'll be back. Okay, or don't quit the game.